evil blanket fish has awoken.
All right. Everything's coming in. So we are continuing with Bravely Default. We are in Chapter 5, basically another world, and we're having to redo the Awakening of the Four Crystals, which I've done 2, and then we had to go see Yuliana to get the Vestal Guard repaired. Now, I did look up, and basically, aside from JP and, like, slightly different scenes for the story, you don't get anything out of any of these refights, except the one. Like, you get that outfit for fighting the Red Mage again. None of the other ones give outfits. I was specifically looking for that to see if they were worth it. And they are not. So I think we're just gonna... From what I saw, like, these are all just refights of what they were in the main game. Apparently, Chapter 7 and Chapter 8 has refight battles that are actually, like, special combinations of the bosses that are good for a challenge. So maybe might do some of those, but yeah, these in this chapter, apparently this chapter and the next chapter, like, they're exactly the same and they just pop up in both. So I'm probably not going to do any more of them. Might try out a couple in 7 or 8.
This crystal has also reverted. Should we perform the Rite of Awakening? I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
Ah! That's Arthros, the bringer of doom! Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
Hey, Kaz. How's life in the Stone Age? I saw in your Discord that you're gonna be out of power for a while. Oh, I didn't realize that one was dead already. Makes things easier. Anya didn't even get to go. Hey, Cucumber. Yeah, it's actually not that hard to hit damage limit in this game.
Before we are beset by more beasts.
Of course. I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have the hang of it. Time to get started.
Yes.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Have you checked your brooch, Eri?
Yes, the wind crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes, I'm used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
Sage sure gave us a lot to think about. The dangers of the crystals and the harrowing. The harrowing. To think he studied it for 1,800 years is still in the dark about what it is. I can't help thinking that the harrowing is what we're going through right now. You mean right here in this strange world where time seems to have been rewound? Do you think this strange world bears some relation to whatever causes the Great Chasm? Ah, well, who can know? Just like none can fathom the ways of a woman's heart, at least that pursuit, while just as pointless, is more enjoyable. Yeah, while I'm here, so I think the last summon is supposed to be up here, but it didn't actually say when it would appear there, because I remember checking there before and there was nothing. Oh, maybe it's here.
It's cold. Still no one. Still keeping me waiting.
So it's unmarked.
Ah, good. I was sick of waiting. Well met, brave souls. You bear the qualifications. I am the mouthpiece of Susano O, anchorite of of war. You who bear the qualifications, have you the confidence to accept this furious might?
Or just
What?
a port.
You don't?
A
So
port.
what?
I mean, they
I'm
could
just
probably
to keep
port this to
waiting here?
regular Switch and PC. Like, just port it to anything. Hey, Webon. Hey, Hideru. Let's see if this works to cheese it. Okay.
It's cold. Still no one. You who bear. Good. Then show me you've the strength to stand firm. Splendid.
Oh, I didn't even I didn't even need to try to cheese it. It wasn't enough to kill me. Yeah, all the summons in this game, they all kind of seem like modern technology that's been possessed by, like, a demon or something. Like, the wind one, Hresvelger, it's like a jumbo jet. Like I said, it looks like it's possessed. The fire one is a train. The lightning one is like some kind of whole...
Not a soul gets through without permission.
It kind of looks like the town of Anchime, like that whole clockwork town.
This is Heartschild, town of the Shield Bearers. Not a soul gets through without permission.
Oh, God damn it. I just want to see if you have anything new for sale. You make me go all the way over here just to talk to him. Well, that, and I also need to sleep at an inn.
Welcome, Wind Vestal. I see you have compassion. I must apologize on behalf of my soldiers. They did not know who you were when they stopped you.
No need to apologize. After all, you were kind enough to grant us the audience we sought.
I am happy to accommodate you. Now, what is it I can help you with?
We have come to these lands to journey to the Temple of Fire and awaken the crystal there.
The Temple of Fire. I am afraid that...
Yes, we are aware the way there has been buried in lava. What is the current status of the Mithril Mine?
The Mithril Mine? The Swordbearers have occupied it at times, though we usually wrest it back from them. Currently, it is not held by either side.
I see. Thank you very much. Oh, would you be able to grant us permission to stay in Heartschild?
Of course. The Shield-Bearers welcome the Vestal and her companions. Feel free to rest your travel-weary bones in town. Someone, show the Vestal and her companions the way.
The building you can see in the middle of town, the commander's residence. Mrs. Goodman has been informed of your arrival, Vestal.
So far, nowhere has sold any new magic. There's like one new weapon in each town. That's about it. Wasn't a side way in, was there? I'm actually gonna have to go through the whole damn cave. Well, this is one of the reasons why I turned the encounters off. All the backtracking. I'm still waiting for them to give me the key to unlock all these damn chests that I've spent the whole game walking past. Alright, this was a shortcut. I'm level 70 right now. And I've done a shit ton of grinding for job points. Like, honestly, everybody has like 6 or 7 jobs completely mastered, and all the rest of them are at like level 9. There's only 2 so far that I haven't actually done. I was going to do that today, but I end up not having any time, which is the Vampire and the Dark Knight. I haven't had a time to power level. No, it's still stuck at 1. 1's all I'm gonna get for the whole playthrough, because I mean it's an emulator. I can't put an emulator in sleep mode.
Look! This crystal has also reverted. Should we perform the Rite of Awakening?
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Chogmar! The Mark of Doom! Another creature back from destruction.
Here they
Nope,
come!
can't do that either. Remember, Nintendo closed down the 3DS and Wii U shops. That's no longer an option. Not that I would anyway.
Hi, everybody!
Hey Ragnar, how you doing? Yeah, kind of.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset.
Of course.
Seems like these scenes of them saying the same thing each time.
I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have time to get started.
Yes.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! That's all 4 of them now!
What is this light? The holy pillar?
It must be! Let us head there again, Agnes! This time, we must ensure we seal the Great Chasm and cleanse evil from the world!
Yes. I know. We cannot fail again.
Why is the airship so low to the ground? I just realized I never checked the shop inside the airship. Nice. So there. I checked everywhere else. It looks like this is the only place where there was new spells. Check there, check there, check there, check there. I don't think there's any more towns.
The light is blinding.
It is rather overwhelming.
So we must enter the light again, it seems.
It almost stings the skin, don't you think?
Yes, I feel the same.
Grin and bear it! We must succeed this time! Okay, I need to start meditating so I can focus. Don't bother me till I'm done. I'll make sure all goes to plan this time. A wondrous and beautiful first light! My brooch awaits your divine radiance! Aerie is really giving it her all.
She may feel responsible for things going awry last time.
Can you make some notes in your journal, ring a bell?
All right, I'll jot down anything that seems important. But I'm not sure how much I can do. Besides the piloting, there is one other problem. Yes, we'll have him to deal with when he comes.
You mean we have to go through that again?
Let us head to the deck.
Alternus!
Where is she?
Who do you mean?
Where is that peculiar fairy?
You mean Aerie?
Aerie? But why?
Tell me where she is, now!
Just what do you intend to do to her?
Slay her, of course. Once she is gone, this will end.
Do not try to stop us.
How could you betray the Grand Marshal? Your own father! Can you not see the grief you have caused?
It is always the same with you. You never listen to me. You and my father have done nothing but stand in my way. When you shattered the Sky Stone on the Echelon, when we entered the Eternian Central Command, you hindered us at every step. How can I understand without a word of explanation? For mercy's sake, tell us the whole story.
You.
Alternus?
Who are you?
What?
You are not Edea.
I don't...
Oh, it's shaking!
You are all trying to deceive me. Stand aside, cowardly fools, or your blood shall soak this dark blade.
Not sure if anything he does counts as magic. I'll do it anyway, just in case.
know that Barry's true objective. She intends to let the power of the crystals run wild. You have all fallen for her ruse. That includes you, Winged Vestal.
Don't know what he's weak to.
Alternus.
Not gonna take off your helmet this time? Oh, there we go.
You... Why?
Alternus!
Ring a bell! Hey! Ring a bell!
Are you all right? You just keeled over. We were worried.
The ship is pitching deep. Can you take the wheel, Ring a bell?
Yes, I'm fine.
Then let's hurry back to the bridge.
My memory seems to have clear.
Go steer the ship, you jackass.
Hold on to something, everyone! Ring a bell!
I'm trying. She won't come around.
This has to work!
Good morning. Time to wake up.
It's
Come
Groundhog
now,
Day
that's it.
again.
You picked a fine time to visit this land. What with all the trouble about? Terrible luck, that.
Huh?
Did we just...
Yes, it's happened again.
All right, everyone. What's the last thing you remember?
We were in Grandship when it plunged into the Holy Pillar, and Ares' brooch began absorbing its light.
That's when Alternus attacked, same as the last time. Or was it the time before?
That's what I remember, too. And just as in the world before last, my memory stops there.
Yeah. Oh, my poor aching head.
I don't know that I'd say it's ambitious. It seems more like it was something that they put in to stretch the
Beg
game
pardon,
length.
but I must ask you to leave now that you're up.
Like
No
they're just
telling what
having
troubles a
us
stranger
go through
brings
the
in his
same
wake.
crap to extend the game.
All right, we're leaving.
Strangers? The innkeep spoke as if he'd never seen us before.
You're right. But how could that...
My mind gets twisted in knots more and more with each go-round.
Innkeeper, before
we
we
can't
go,
get him, but I
can
think we
ask what's
can get
become
his
of the Great
class
Chasm?
in this chapter.
Is that what you lot are here about? Well, I'd stay away from there if I were you. They say it swallowed up Norende a week ago. The entire village, mind. Every last one of the poor villagers perished, save one wee lad. Pitiable child, losing his entire family in a day. Word is, he was saved by his elder brother. That's the only reason he survived.
Elder brother?
Yes, even stayed a spell here. When he left, he mentioned something about rebuilding his village.
I don't understand.
Ahoy!
It's Dad's!
This makes the second time we have failed.
Sorry, everyone. Wish I could say why, but I haven't a clue. What if something really did happen, and we've simply lost our memories of it?
Ring a bell. Remember what I asked you? To write down everything that happened in the Holy Pillar.
Of course. Let's see what I came up with. The second Holy Pillar. Eri entered a state of trance. The Dark Knight, Alternus Dim, attacked. As in the previous world, he bore my face. Who or what is he? That's all I have.
That's how I remember it.
Dats, did you all see anything?
Nah, we evacuated to the hold. Couldn't see much of anything from down there.
Well, we can't keep charging on blindly. It's happened twice in a row. It can't be an accident. And I don't think we're simply traveling back in time. There are too many glaring conflicts.
What are your thoughts, Eri? Why have we failed? I wish I knew.
Yeah, Dark Lord
Well,
Eri, why don't you tell us your plan
If
already?
even Eri is at a loss, then there is no point in debating this any further. We shall just have to awaken the crystals again as we did in the previous world.
I'm starting to wonder, is what Eri says right?
What?
Are you saying what we've been doing is wrong? I can't blame you for doubting, but...
No one has ever tried to awaken the crystals and evoke the Holy Pillar, have they? That means no one knows whether that will erase the Great Chasm. Not even Eri.
But Eri is the culmination of the wisdom of generations of Vestals. She cannot be wrong.
Then how do you explain Alternus Dim's words? What did he mean?
What Alternus said? Wait, what did he say? Anya's?
What he spoke of was inconceivable.
But Dim isn't the only one. Idia's father believed that awakening the crystals was dangerous.
And the
That's
vampire,
enough, Ring a Bell.
granted it's
If we
optional, but the
believe his
vampire
claims,
all but told
then
us that
everything
Eri
we've
is the
done
bad
so
guy.
far was for naught.
Is that reason enough to reject them out of hand, though?
Excuse me? How about including me in this conversation?
Part of my memory came back when I saw Dim's face back in the Holy Pillar.
It did?
Yes, but just a tiny fragment. Barely even a coherent thought. It was the number 6. And I saw
obviously
Idia
the
being
party
slain
wasn't paying
by a
attention
creature
during that
I'd
cutscene.
never seen before. I just looked on while it happened.
Ugh, I'll thank you not to go killing me off in your weird fantasies.
I don't... I just don't know.
Ring a bell? Are you all right?
Does your head still hurt?
No, I'm fine now.
Tell me truthfully, do you really doubt Eri?
No, it's not... I don't doubt her. It's just... I think it's dangerous to assume all Eri says is correct. That's all I meant to say. Even a Christ Fairy can make mistakes.
Can I ask you something?
Let me guess. Dark Knight, Alternus Dim?
You said part of your memory came back when you saw his face. Ring a bell. He looked just like you. It was past the bounds of brothers. You would have to be perfect twins. What do you make of it all? What do these new memories of yours say?
I deliberately held my silence in front of Eri, but...
I'm still waiting for him to
I
get all his
believe
memories back.
we're in a parallel
And if he
world.
doesn't suddenly have a mastered Dark Knight
Parallel
class, I'm gonna be mad.
world?
The fact that Alternus Dim and I both exist at the same time is proof enough of that.
You're not saying...
I don't understand. Why won't the Grand Chasm close up? I just don't understand. What was the Dark Knight said about me? I believe he called you a peculiar fairy. And he said that he would slay you and that this will end once you're gone. He really said all that? I don't care if he's an enemy, that's just plain rude. Oh, Dats, have you seen Ring a Bell? Last time I saw him, he said he was going to the hold to rest. I wonder if he's alright. He looked an awful shade of pale. I must apologize to you, Dats, and to you, Zaps. Come again, Lady Vestal? What could it possibly done to require an apology to us? Though we have now twice ventured into the Holy Pillar, the great chasm shows no sign of closing. I have put you two to the prophecy. I have put you two and the proprietress in great peril, seemingly to no end. Ah, so that's what you're going on about. Well, never you mind, Lady Vestal, because we don't. Yeah, we're here to protect you, whatever this adventure may take us. Couldn't have said it better myself. We live by our own creed, protecting you is part of that. Besides, those are Commander Goodman's orders, so don't you worry about nothing, Lady Vestal. Same goes for the proprietress. She'd just laugh off your apology and make you some food. thank you, all of you. Everyone, the proprietress wants us to meet in the tavern. It sounds like these that you need some good grub in your belly, she says. After all, you can't breathe on an empty stomach. Oh, let's go, Anye. Yes, let's. Okay, so now I can finally go across the world and get all those damn chests. Let's check the shop first. Suppose while we're here, we might as well get the chest that's in this place. Adds an extra BP at the start of battle. Let's give it to the healer / support. That way he doesn't go behind when I give everybody, you know, the double defense buffs at the beginning. is this like the only dungeon that doesn't have a locked chest in it?
Still here. Same as ever.
I guess it is. There it is. You know what? We're right here. Might as well kill this guy.
What's the meaning of this, Idia? You were put under Crow's command.
A message from headquarters, Captain.
You intend to capture and kill Agnes again, don't you? Well, I won't let that happen!
Go on.
Yes, sir. But,
No, let her hear it.
sir, the message reads, "Find the Vestal and keep her safe. Do not harm a hair on her head."
Wait, you're not to catch and kill her?
Why would the Lord Marshal give such a ludicrous order? We're to protect the Vestal from the Orthodoxy and its corrupting influence. How have you risen to this post without knowing that much?
Oh, I was just a bit confused, that's all.
Your words make no sense. It disturbs me that you think there can be any excuse for your actions. You shall have to learn the resolve of a knight. the hard way. Your father judged you to have come of age. That is why he assigned you to the Eternian Sky Knights. But you threw it back in his face. For shame.
Otaku Gaming Fanatic, thank you very much for the raid. Who are you playing today? Oh, right. Twitch API is down today. So what were you playing today, since I can't chick with the bot? Yeah, the API is down today. I noticed that when I was setting up my Streamlabs bot. Good old FF7? First time or replay? Okay, so it's something you go back to a lot. Well, I kind of figured that with the Otaku writing your name.
My sword.
And yeah, this channel is pretty much all JRPGs and every once in a while an action game or a Metroidvania, but I'd say like 80 to 90% of it is JRPG.
I am sorry, Lord Marshal.
Knight Arjun Heinkel. He made a lasting impression, all right. He wasn't even afraid to die. Of course he wasn't. The ultimate quality of an Eternian knight is scorning fear in the face of death. That's part of the Duchy's code of chivalry and proof of a knight's valor. To fearlessly face death for a cause you believe in is truly admirable personal creed. It has a doctrine that forces others to prove their valor, so I'm not sure I agree. To say, do not fear death and encourage such a mindset, I believe it welcomes a cold, mindless disregard for life. Maybe so, but they say knights thickly clad in courage and hardened against emotion make the most formidable force on any battlefield. Now, I don't know about the other officers, but Heinkel at least is a different sort. I still remember the code of chivalry he drilled into me from a young age. He used to always tell me, valor is not fearing death. When life becomes even more terrifying than death, survival becomes the truest valor there is. I see. So his was the truest code of chivalry of all. Oh no, I have it up on my page as a featured playthrough, I guess you could say, but I actually played it a couple of years ago. That's actually something I haven't kept up with. I used to... whenever it was a game that I played that I really liked that was kind of lesser known, I would usually try to put the playthrough on the front page, but I actually haven't been keeping track of that for a while now. There's a lot of other ones that should be up there too. Yeah, I probably should. Well, it's also, I think, the fact that I think you can only have so many, which means that every time I had a new one that I tried to put in, I'd probably have to take one down. And I think subconsciously I didn't want to have to make that decision. There are no chests in this one? Should we fight this guy? I guess so. Oh, you don't even have to get through. But yeah, I do try. I still think there's a lot more that I feel like I'm never doing it enough, but I do try my best to play more obscure games and give them a shot. So, like I said, in order to showcase them on the front page, that means I would also have to take down something else. Hey, Lindsay, how you doing? Oh, did you? That reminds me. Give him a follow while I'm here, before I forget later. Let's take a coffee break, everyone. Here you go, ring a bell, strong and black. Thanks. And Otaku, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the cult of Omega 3 JRPGs. Hope you enjoy your stay. For you, 'tis weak with milk and 2 lumps of sugar. Thank you. And for you, Anya, tea. Still not used to coffee? Thank you. Coffee makes my head go all fuzzy. I hope you'll forgive me, Adia, making you go through the extra trouble like this. It's not your fault. After all, you never even tried coffee until you left your temple. Ugh, this isn't black. You sure this isn't Tiz's? Really? And whose is this? It's way too sweet. Must be yours, Adia. Who puts this much sugar in their coffee anyway? It's a grainy slush at the bottom. And this must be Ringabel's. That's awfully bitter. Well, Hanley, at least you're not the only one making me go through extra trouble. Omega-4, when they discover an Omega-4 acid and attribute it to fish. That's why it's Omega-3, is that fish contain Omega-3 fatty acid. Let's see if there's anything new at the shop in this world. Nope, still just the Claymore. I'll keep checking them, but I think with that I can kind of assume that there's not going to be anything new in this chapter. Okay. I still need to go through all the dungeons to get the locked chest, though, now that they just now gave me the key. So, I did that one. That one doesn't seem to have one. That one didn't have one either. I hope the puzzles are already solved. Looks like they are. Although I may still have to flip some switches to get to the chest when I get to it. And there it is. Have to go the long way around to get to it. You have to buy more teleport stones after I do this. Going through every dungeon again for the locked chests. I think it's just minor. There it is. Oh, that has 5 evade just on it. I think this is the exit already. No, there's one more. For some reason I thought this was like a path between 2 places, but no, it was actually was just a little dungeon. That's the town. Amazing. There's nothing but old dead trees, yet it's full of bird life. A bird! I could swear I've seen it before. That would be a Luxon sea swallow. Really? A Luxon sea swallow? No, I've seen that one before, but where? You must have seen one back in your homeland, most likely in the summer. Yes, now I remember, but how could you possibly know that? The Luxon sea swallow is well known for its migration across Luxondark's northern hemisphere. They spend a short summer in Eternia, spring and fall in Caldisland. Then winter in Florum, where it's warmer. That was impressive, Tiz. You're quite an expert on the subject. Not really. It's just Luxon sea swallows pass through Narende about planting time. And then again around harvest. They're one of the signs of the seasons. Not bad, Tiz. Not bad. Let me see if I can give you some non-Narende pointers, though. For instance, that black falcon on the branch over there. That's a floor crow, but its common name is the flower crow. It's indigenous to this land. Ah, yes, well done. I was teasing you, you see. What about that floor goose in that pond over there? Did you know? Sure, it stores the energy it needs for its migration as fat in its liver. That trait is exploited by man in the creation of foie gras. That's a nice glossing over of how foie gras is actually made. Tiz, you're like a living encyclopedia of birdwatching. Try as he might to impress with notes scribbled on his hand, Ringabel cannot match the depth of your knowledge. Ooh, ouch, poor Ringabel. Don't worry, Ringabel, I for one appreciate the effort you made. Yeah, saying that it stores the fat in its liver for migration purposes is a nice little hand wave on the fact that they catch the geese, force feed them until they develop the fatty liver, and then extract it. Maybe, but it probably wasn't anywhere near to the extent that we do it, you know, forcefully now. Yeah, they essentially overfeed the goose to the point to where it gets a fatty liver, which is why foie gras, you know, has that taste and texture. It's very expensive. You know, much like veal, cruelty to animals is expensive when you try to buy it. So there's another one over here. Alright, this isn't a dungeon, this is just the place where we fought that one, the hunter class. Oh, right, the poison area. I'm pretty sure we're 100% the bad guys in this. Like I said, the vampire guy, in no short amount of words, basically said that the real evil is Aerie. Because he said that I can't remember if he said it was evil or if he said it was chaos, but he essentially said that it would be following the Vestal and convincing her to resurrect all the crystals, which that's Aerie, 100%. And considering the fact that he said that, I don't know how the entire party didn't all immediately look at Aerie and be like, you know, really? Is what he's saying? Like, at least question her on it. They just kind of all seem to be staring off into space and not paying attention when he said that. Well, Tiz and Anye are naive. Edea is kinda dumb. And Ring-a-Bell is always thinking about women. So it would make sense that they wouldn't pay attention, but it's still very convenient that... And also, like I said, the fact that it's optional, so I guess they couldn't just have everybody know from an optional conversation. But it's still kind of funny that he, in no small amount of words, told us who the bad guy is, and no one paid attention. That fool of a Took. As long as we got that on, we might as well make use of it. Let her cast Holy. What am I doing? I think that's everything on this area. Did that. Yeah, let's take care of the water temple and then we'll move down to the Onchime area. Welcome back, Otaku. Okay, so there wasn't one here.
Look! This crystal has also reverted.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
Are you doing retro achievements, or did they have achievements on it when it came out on PSN? I can't remember. Oh, okay. I mean, normally achievements are just there for people who just want the game to last longer. Nah, go big or go home, right? Let's do 4 meteors. I mean, there's plenty of sites where you can look up what you need to do for the achievement.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset. I'm ready. I'm sure you have the hang. Time to get started.
Yes.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! Great work, Agnes! The water crystal has been awakened.
Are you alright, Agnes? You ought to rest for now.
Yes. Thank you.
I wonder if it will work this time. I hate not knowing if we're even doing the right thing.
Ring a bell.
My head. It feels like it's about to.
Ring a bell!
No. No. I told you. This would. Ah!
Ring a bell. Ring a bell! Can you hear me?
Are you alright? You just collapsed out of nowhere.
Are you not feeling well?
I was frozen in fear. I failed. Failed to protect you.
Huh?
Even though I have the thing that amplifies light damage, I mean, amplification doesn't mean anything if I'm already hitting damage cap before it. So I'll just continue till she's got Black Mage leveled out. Alright. Let's do the couple of dungeons that are in the Anshine area. Already did that one. There's the Oasis, this one, and then there. Let's go rest first. Not available. Do I have to trigger it like I did in the story the first time again? Oh, wait, that's right. It wasn't a dungeon. It was just a scene. This was the dungeon. I remember it now because of those stupid traps. Reminds me. Oh yeah. Not only is Wab on a weeb, he likes old school weeby stuff. He's been in his off time playing old PC-88 games. Not that that means much, since I'm never really gonna attack with him. Wait, I'm missing a... Granted, it's probably not gonna be anything good, since this is from way back at the beginning of the game, but I am missing a chest here. That probably would have been useful at the time. Should I do a rematch with this guy? It shouldn't take too long.
Hello, hello. Look what the cat dragged in. Just how did you vermin get in here? My throat is parched beyond belief, and it's all because of you. Don't think you're getting out of this one alive. That's what a rat gets for stumbling into a trap uninvited.
I know the pain that you feel, but I must ask you to stop this nonsense now.
You what? Dozy old shrew! How dare you pretend to know me?
You are accosting the townspeople who come to draw water at the oasis at the merchantry's bidding. Also, the Kammer and Profiter merchantry can make money. This is pure selfishness.
Huh? What's with you people? Ugh, my head's about to split open. What about proof? Can you prove I'm behind this?
There's your evidence.
What? What? How did you get a hold of this? Criminy! Everything's going down the drain! I can't handle this thirst! You lot have come here to take everything from me, eh? Hypocrites like you always rush about, sword in hand, ready to fleece the last penny from the likes of me without a second thought. My worthless parents were born victims who lost everything they had. In the end, they cast me aside and left me to die. So there's me, still a kid, all by my lonesome in the desert. I was taken in by what I thought were good people. But they turned out to be scum, just like my parents. They just wanted to make a quick buck off me. Once I was worthless to them, I was out on my backside. Do you know who saved me in the end? A band of thieves. Now isn't that something? They took from others, but gave me a reason to live. It was them who taught me that to make it, you have to be the exploiter, not the exploited. So that's what I do. I won't give that up for a bunch of pretenders like you!
I feel like that was the same speech he gave when we fought him in the main, like, originally. That didn't seem like it changed at all.
No
Alright, Otaku. Sleep well. We'll see you around.
My contract ends here. I'll take my leave.
What? Chief, I don't understand.
Your odds are poor, and I don't take poor clients.
Go then! They all abandoned me in the end. If only I could see one last time. Not my parents. The boss.
You're going to be all right.
Hey, gamer, how you doing? See if the API is back. Nope. Still off. So what were you playing? The Twitch API isn't working right now.
You can't leave us. What will we do? We can't go on without you. Don't die, Papa. Don't die. Papa
Will you stop all the bellyaching? How's a man supposed to sleep with all that racket? Ow. Ow. Ow.
Oh, okay. So you doing horror games for October? I don't know how much longer it's going to take to finish this up, but I'm going to do Mary Skelter 2 whenever I'm done with this game. Oh, that's the Game Boy Color one? I didn't even know there was one on Game Boy Color. that dungeon. Is the Wind Temple the only other dungeon in this area? Looks like it. Oh wait, that's right, there was a dungeon in town. I'll have to run around till it turns to dark. Get that one. You just been switching off of them, or have you actually been finishing that many a day? Oh, okay, so you've just been streaming longer. Come on. Let's get to nighttime. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, usually, and honestly, if I'm playing a game that has any type of horror in it, I'm playing it for the setting and the story. Like, if the main focus of the game is trying to scare you, it's probably not gonna do shit for me. I kind of burned out the horror bone in my youth. I was hooked on horror movies when I was like a kid. Oh no, I'm saying like if the game's focus is on trying to be scary, I'm probably not going to get anything out of it. If it's just like a horror setting, but the actual game itself is, you know, the actual rest of the game is playable, I'll probably like it and I'll just enjoy the setting. But if the whole point of the game is just to be scary and nothing else, then I'm probably not going to get anything out of it. Like, I don't know that it would be considered a horror game, because like I said, I can't tell anymore. But like, I guess you could say Scoutfold. Like, I guess that could be considered a horror setting. It's very Lovecraftian and a lot of shit happens, but like, it's not made to be scary so much as it's a horror setting, if that makes any sense. Like, it's a horror setting, but it's not actively trying to just scare you. Yeah, the gameplay and the atmosphere. That's kind of what I guess I'm trying to say. But yeah, if it's a horror game first and foremost, and the whole point of the game is just trying to be scary, it's probably just gonna bore the crap out of me. Alright, let's go for crystal number 2. in this world, but number 10 altogether. I can't remember if there was a locked chest in this place or not. That sucks. That is the gamble you take, though. You try buying from those sites at a discount, and that's the risk you're taking. Will it actually work? Hey, hold on, there's a hidden chest in here somewhere.
This crystal has also reverted.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
Why not? Just to see what it looks like. Assuming this thing survives till it hits.
Hurry up and awaken the... Of course. I'm ready, Air. I'm sure you have... Time to get started. Yes.
Wait, can I ask you something, Eri?
Now? We're about to start the Rite of Awakening.
But what would happen if she continued to pray to the crystal even after you told her to stop?
How many times do I have to explain it? Haven't you been listening? The crystal would be destroyed if she didn't stop.
And what happens if it's destroyed?
What? That would be terrible! Mankind would no longer receive its blessings.
Well, why can't we just do without its blessings? Wouldn't we get used to it?
It's not a matter of getting used to it. I mean, without the crystals, we couldn't rid the world of darkness.
It hasn't worked in 2 tries so far.
I know, but that's not the issue here. Besides, if the crystals were destroyed, the wind! It would cease forever, and fire would rage out of control. Water would turn putrid, and the earth would dry up.
I see. Sorry for interrupting.
All right, Agnes. Let's try that again.
Yeah, I did look it up when I was looking up, because I always look up to see if there's multiple endings to a game. So yeah, apparently you get set on a bad ending path if you destroy a crystal.
Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
Then, it isn't a cure to rid the world of darkness.
Ring a bell! Are you all right?
Yes. Sorry about that.
You sounded as though you were in terrible pain.
No need to worry about me. I'm fine.
I've been wondering about something, Ring a Bell. Since we came to this world, I haven't snapped at you to stop talking once. It was every third word from my mouth before.
Ring a bell. Can I have a word with you? Can't have you doing that again.
Oh, you mean asking questions before the Rite of Awakening?
That's right. I need to focus before I begin. And how can I when you suddenly upset me like that?
I upset you. I was merely asking what would happen if the crystal was destroyed. Or was it when I asked why we can't do without its blessings? Or was it when I said we had failed to rid the world of darkness 2 times already? Did that strike a nerve? Strike a nerve? What are you talking about? What nerve could that have possibly struck? You're just plain rude and annoying to boot. All right, already. You don't have to shout. I can hear you loud and clear. You're not exactly helping my headache. And truth be told, Anya is the one who really needs to concentrate during the rite, not you, Airy. You sure have a big mouth. Hey, I'm not done with you yet. Get back here, ring a bell. Somebody doesn't like their plans being called into question. Now we need to go to the dungeons on this continent. Do this so we can get inside town.
Welcome, Wind Vestal. I must apologize on behalf of...
No need to.
I am happy to...
We have come to these lands.
The Temple of...
Yes. What is...
The Mithril Mine? Currently, it is not...
I see. Oh, would you...
Of course, someone...
Oh, and I need to take my break now, too. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and take my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll get the chests from the locked chests from all the dungeons in this area, and then we'll do the fire crystal. back. So how many dungeons were there here? There was like 2 of them on the way to the fire temple. Through there. We'll get those as we go through it. And then there's this. And this. That was quick. And masa. Anything else that would be worth putting on here instead of using an axe? Oh, I wish I had caught that on camera. So, Josie was scratching his claws on the cardboard thing that I kind of have. I kind of have it underneath because in order to fit the green screen across my room, one of the stands has to go on top of my bed, so I put a cardboard thing underneath it. You know. So he was scratching on the cardboard, and while he was doing that, the the ring light that I used to shine on the green screen, like, literally fell on him perfectly, ring around his face, and he freaked out. Kind of wish I had gotten that on camera somehow. But give me a second to go fix that. There we go. And he knocked it down again. I guess since I start every fight by having Ring a Bell up everybody's defense, I could give her that. so the slightly less damage from going from axe to katana should maybe be offset by the fact that she'll be getting more by the attack up when Ringabel casts it. Not to mention that the katana also has better, it's like 18% difference in crit chance, and it also has way better accuracy, which means more hits will land to just up damage in general. I figure it should be a good trade-off. Genji armor. No special effects, just better armor. Alright, now it's just the 2 dungeons that are on the way to the temple. Okay, so they're just the next step up in defense accessories. I probably don't need the extra dex with the dwarven gloves now that I'm off the axe. Yeah. Especially with the reputation that Genji stuff has, it's kind of sad to see that it's literally just high defense. Yeah, that's hot. Guy could get burned. They get burned. Person can get dead if she's not careful. Have a close look at the magma. It seems the ground is suddenly rising and falling in temperature. As long as we time it right, we should be able to cross unharmed. I don't know about that. Even if the magma cools, my heart still burns like 100. Look there, the ground is cooling off. You're right, and awfully fast, too. It's almost room temperature now, we should be fine. Like 100. Can't worry about quickly, while it's just sputtering uselessly. Sputtering? Uselessly? Don't take it personally. Let's go. Right. I never got that before because I had Dungeon Master equipped when I came here the first time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of disappointing to see Genji glove and Genji armor, and all it is just slightly higher defense. It doesn't have any special. I would have thought maybe, you know, in keeping with Genji glove usually did, that it would maybe give you dual wield or something for free, but nope. Genji helm.
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
Damn it. I was really hoping to go before he did that. Yeah. Wake him, Chris, before more beasts come. You said that like
I'm ready, Eri.
8 times by now.
I'm sure you have the time to get started.
Yes.
Wait, may I ask you something, Agnes?
More questions?
What are the crystals? Are they really born of the Vestals?
Now's not the time for a lesson on crystal lore.
I've never heard the full story either.
I already took
I'd
it,
like
Nami.
to know.
Let's save it for after we awaken.
The crystals are not born of the Vestals, nor are they creations of the Orthodoxy. They existed long before human civilization arose. They turn hopes and prayers into energy that builds up within them. The Vestals, then.
Yes, I know that part.
Ring a bell? You have that I'm in pain look again.
If the crystals thrive by storing the prayers of the faithful, what were they before they were objects of worship?
I cannot say. The scriptures say not of such a time. Do you know, Eri?
The crystals have always been crystals. It's simply a matter of more and more people worshipping them.
The Templars spoke on this. The crystals should be overseen by one who looks out for the good of the people, he said, not some power-hungry cult that has rotted to its core. What exactly did he mean by that?
Huh? What's he talking about? Someone care to fill me in?
I fear I do not understand either.
No, it's... Never mind. Apologies for interrupting.
And after you'd come so far, a pity.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. Sorry. She lives, but I failed to protect her. No!
Can you hear me? Ring a bell!
I'm sorry. Everyone, I couldn't. Forgive me.
Feeling better, Ring a bell?
Tiz, I remember everything now.
Nah, it's not time. It's
Your
more like
memory
they're
is
going
back?
through
That's great
different
news.
dimensions of the same place.
I'm not so sure. But at least it all makes sense now.
Will you tell me?
I am Alternus Dim, the Dark Knight. I spoke before of my suspicions that we'd been transported to a parallel world. I've been seeing more and more glimpses of the past these last few days. I remember crossing swords with you, Agnes and Idia, any number of times. And I've witnessed firsthand your death at the hands of a horrible creature.
And it wasn't simply a dream?
No, a memory from a parallel world, most likely. Do you remember when we first met in Kaldisla?
Yes. In the world before
I mean,
last.
he kind of has a Batman voice when he is the Dark Knight.
And what did the pattern on Ares' wings look like then? It looks like the number 3 now, but in the previous world, it was a 4.
Now that you mention it, how about the world before last?
It was a 5. I recall it clearly.
It's decreasing?
In my memory of you 3 getting killed, the pattern looked like the number 6.
And that means...
In short, I'm the Dark Knight from the world before your own.
I see. The pieces are starting to fall into place.
I don't want to believe it, but I think Eri really is... She's... I could only watch it happen. I couldn't do a thing.
Ring a bell.
I have a favor to ask.
Yeah, I haven't
Tiz.
noticed any difference, but I haven't really been
Please
looking.
tell Agnes what I just revealed to you. Sometime, someplace where Eri isn't around. Will you do this for me?
All right. Of course.
Then you'll believe me?
Wait, so does that mean I have to do this Awakening the Crystals thing 3 more times? That's a whole lot of reusing assets.
Final temple. Listen, why don't we go speak with the sage first?
The sage? Whatever for?
Sounds like a good idea. To the sages.
What?
Yeah, no kidding. Where is Ringabel? He's up on deck with Tiz. Something about having a man-to-man talk. I see. Ringabel has been acting strangely of late, has he not? I suppose so. Yes, he has. I wonder if something is wrong. Perhaps he remembered some unpleasant event from his past. An unpleasant event from his past? That way he's been giving me a hard time? Well, I won't stand for it. If he gets in our way again, we should kick him off the ship. Stop it, Eri. I don't see why you're making such a fuss. We're talking about one of our comrades, someone who lost his memory and nearly his sanity, too. Surely you could forgive such a minor thing as this. Idia, where are you going? To see the proprietress. I'll be drowning my sorrow in parfaits tonight, and don't try to stop me. I can't believe it. You hear that, Anya? Atia was so mean. Now, when they say the pattern on her wings, is it a Japanese number? I'm not seeing anything that looks like a number.
I thought I heard something. This place draws few visitors, I fear. And who might you be?
I am Agnes Oblige, vessel of the wind.
Oh, little Agnes, is it? My, how you have grown, child. You were scarce more than a little sprout when your predecessor brought you here. Now look at you, a fine woman you've become. Fine and plump and pleasantly jiggly. Why the long face? If there is anything this feeble old man can do for you, name it.
Sage, do you remember me at all?
Well, you'd better come inside. Now then, I was about to pour some tea for us, but I fear this may not be the time for sitting quietly with a hot brew.
Sage.
Let me ask you this. If I bade you come with just one other, would you know why?
Yes.
Well, this is quite astonishing. To think such events were even possible. Very well, then. I will spare you the details and keep this simple. You must decide who is your most trustworthy ally. Then travel to the nearby cave with them. You will find it to the southwest of here. I shall go on ahead. I would advise you to heed my words. You must bring only one ally with you. Your other companion should wait outside the cave. I shall see you soon.
Just going to ignore me, Agnes? It's no fair. Tiz gets to have all the fun.
I am sorry, Aerie. I hope you can understand.
Go on, get going already.
We'll be back soon.
Give the master my regards.
Which one was it? I want to say it was the middle one. I definitely feel like this back half of the game is exactly why they give you the option to turn off or turn down encounters. Because they know you're just going to be rehashing through old dungeons multiple times. I doubt there'll be a fight, but just in case.
There you are. Ah, so this is the one you have chosen. I envy him. You make a fine pair. Were I 1,880 years young?
You're not ready to lay down and die yet. We know.
Do you?
And I'm the very image of the angel you encountered 1,880 years ago.
Newer ones, yeah. Or at least some way to
I see.
avoid the encounters or do something.
Matters, have I? Now, tell me, why have you two come to me again?
I wanted to be alone with Agnes.
What?
You little devil, you!
Huh? No! I didn't mean it like that! At least in the way I think you're thinking!
'Tis, was it? I thought you a lost cause, but it seems you've some fire inside you. Look, she's blushing. Put the girl out of her misery with a big kiss on the lips.
Please, I'm trying to be serious here.
Tis.
No, I'm telling you, I really didn't mean it like that.
Then what did you mean?
Ringabel regained his memory, and not just part of it this time.
He did? When was this?
Just a short time ago. I'm the only one he's told so far. But he wanted me to tell you something in private. Something he remembered.
In private? I did not think Ringabel to be the sort of man to mistrust his comrades.
I believe he had his reasons.
But what could he possibly remember that would warrant such secrecy?
Before we get to that, I'd like to ask the sage about that angel he encountered.
Of course, I will tell all that I know.
Did the angel mention anything to you other than the crystals?
Other than the crystals? Yes, I believe her words were, I was deceived by the evil one. Her voice was heavy with regret.
The evil one?
This evil one used deceit to drive the four crystals out of control. That tore the barrier between worlds, she said, opening a way to the world beyond. No!
And was this a hypothetical future she saw?
No. The angel and her two comrades had stood before that evil in battle that day. was after her allies were slain that the creature boasted of what it would do. She spoke to me with lifeless eyes, drowned in tears.
What then?
As the angel faded before my eyes, she said to me, "Deliver unto me this pendant when next I return to you. And should I appear before you with the evil one, hesitate not to do what you must to us."
You speak of this pendant.
And was this evil one the angel spoke of with us when we first came to you?
Yes, I dare say so.
Then
I could not do it. I could not, knowing I would have to slay you, Vestal, precious girl.
I see. Then, to remove all doubt from the matter, I ask you now, this evil one.
stop! I wish to hear no more.
Agnes,
I cannot bear to hear of matters so dreadful. For if what you say is true, then
forgive me. I never wished to put you in this position. But I cannot believe Ringabel would lie to me. Not about something like this. That's why.
You trust Ringabel then?
I do. I trust Ringabel, along with Edea, and you too, Agnes. I trust you all.
Very well. Then I shall trust in him too.
Thank you. We ought to be returning to the others now, Sage.
So, Cucumber, would you suggest I put nostalgia on the list?
Ah, and before you go,
On the backlog?
there is another matter. One Lord De Rosso and I have studied this last millennium. Were you aware that should a crystal be destroyed, it will eventually regenerate?
What? Truly?
So long as its core remains, it can grow once more through the power of mortal hopes and dreams. The passing of thousands of years will see it grow to its original size and power.
And this crystalline core you speak of,
You need look no further than the pendant about your neck, my dear.
what? This stone?
A rather fine gift, wouldn't you say? I'm so delighted to see you kept it safe.
How similar are the stories?
Sage!
Now, I must leave you, but not without a word of advice. Have the courage to think and act on your own, and have the courage to disobey.
Telling us to disobey, but I already know that takes you to the bad ending.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
That old fart hasn't filled your head with strange thoughts, has he, Agnes?
Eri, you needn't worry about me. He did me no harm.
But I'm a Christ fairy, bound body and soul to the Vestals. Of course I worry. And yet, you've been pushing me away lately.
Christvery or not, you've no right to interfere in another's life.
What? Wait, what?
Hang on.
What?
So, Tiz, how was it?
better.
Couldn't have gone. What's going on between you two? Come on, Agnes, out with it!
Say no more, Tiz.
No, do say more. What's going on here? Yes, inquiring minds want to know. Agnes and Tiz, are you two really?
No, that's not...
Yes, that's exactly it. Isn't it, Agnes?
You mustn't encourage them, Tiz.
This is great. Been some time since we've had any good news.
Anya's not good at picking up on the sign. I think in this chapter we're supposed to be able to do the conjurer. Oh, yep, there it is.
Where's the sage gone?
What's this? It's written in his hand. I await you at the chamber of the Council of Six in the land where all began. Conjurer Yuliana.
Special parfait! Special parfait! Eternian special parfait! Starts with a honey pancake, double roll, thick and fluffy. Idea, listen. And 5 irresistible scoops of ice cream on top. Vanilla, green tea, mint, strawberry cheesecake, and chocolate. Idea, sorry to interrupt your food fantasy. But didn't you just say your diet was going so well? You are your own master. Only you have control of yourself. Weren't you going on about boosting your femininity by dieting? Mind your own business, all of you. I know how to control myself. I'll be back on my diet tomorrow. But they say those who cannot today cannot forever. That's right. How can you ever succeed with such weak willpower? Weak willpower? I'll have you know it's plenty strong. I'll show you. I'm back on my diet from this moment. That's the spirit, Adia. Now start by foregoing the cherry that goes on top of the parfait. Terribly difficult though it is. Let's go get the locked chest in the vampire's mansion.
Just as cold as before.
Ah, there it is. Weapon attacks deal dark damage. For what? Is it just like a controller for modern systems, but in the style of the Saturn controller? Who the hell still has a Saturn though?
You showed skill making it to our central command, Wind Vestal. But unfortunately for you, you won't get any further if I can help it. I'm in fine form today. I'll show you how weak and pathetic you...
I assume the analog sticks are gonna work with the games? If I remember right, there were no sticks or anything in the Saturn. It was just D-pad and 6 buttons. That's to refight them. Where the hell is the locked chest in this place? Okay. So where the hell is Juliana? I thought he would have thought he would have been in there. Okay, so this is going to be a series of fights then.
Victor.
Silence, if you please. She would likely perish if we were to disturb her now.
It's happening again.
Again? What do you mean?
Oh, I was just thinking out loud.
Allow me to tell you a story, if I may. Once upon a time, in a place not of this land, there was an orphan child suffering an incurable disease.
I feel like he's already told this story before the first time.
Victoria. Though still a child, she was abhorred by those around her due to her affliction, as the orthodoxy cast her aside. She was taken in and raised by the orthodoxy soon after her birth. She simply waited upon her inevitable demise, all the while gasping in pain and despair. Then, a chance meeting changed her life. On death's door and abandoned, she was found by the Grand Marshal, who wandered the lands after renouncing the orthodoxy himself. She began her treatments in this land after the Lord Marshal conquered and renamed it the Duchy of Eternia. It was I who created the white magic cable. I was charged with studying the combined use of white magic and the crystals. I advocated the use of treatments by amplified white magic on her. But there was one who voiced objections. My assistant in my white magic research, Vincent S. Court, my father. He pressed endlessly for an alternate treatment, one not based on the amplification of white magic. But it was alchemical genesis he proposed. It is a forbidden art, a foul heresy, banned since the time of the Old Faith. The Lord Marshal and I both rejected my father's proposal out of hand, but he would not be swayed. He didn't so much as ask Victoria's consent. He believed his cure had rid her of her affliction, but the truth was far different. It stilled her growth, and periodic fits grew more frequent. Soon, it began to cripple even her mind. My father has since passed. She found clarity one day, returned to herself. She murdered him. I was devastated. No, in truth, I was already a broken man. You must think me a fool for not loathing my father's murderer. But I could not exact vengeance on her. I was entranced by her innocent eyes and childlike form. I devoted myself, body and soul, to her healing. Yet, I failed to relieve her suffering. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did? But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers,
No, I played that
I'll
one
not
way
allow her
before
to
I started
die.
streaming.
She is both my crime and my redemption, my ego, my joy. I dedicate my entirety to her, and to know no greater pleasure.
What nonsense. I mean, really, Victor, that was so boring and really long, too.
Forgive me, Victoria. How do you fare now?
Back to my old self, but I don't think I could take another one of those fits. Now, let's take care of these fools once and for all.
Your wish is my command.
Stop it! What is the point of us fighting? The point, you ask? Because you disgust me, Adia. That is reason enough to fight? No. I wish to see your corpses flayed before me, fools!
Actually, I don't even think I need to put physical defense up. This is all magic. Yeah, they change the dialogue, but sometimes it only changes slightly.
Victoria! Victoria! Victoria. We have lost her. My sole reason for living. Gone. Then there is nothing else for it. I shall end this miserable life and take you all with me.
I mean, I got the best ending for Crystar, so... I mean, I point out the fact that it's annoying, but I'm still gonna do it. Hey, so he actually didn't have to come here. That's the way out. Oh, here we go. Yeah, but Ragnar, you also have to admit that you went and did everything in Tactics Ogre, like, in a row, like a crazy person. Like, I'm pretty sure most people that do everything probably do the playthroughs with some time in between them. Well, nobody's using a normal sword. $42.90, $44.90, 25% chance to confuse. That's actually not bad. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure most people that play that, they'll do like one playthrough, play something else for a while, and then go back and do other playthroughs, not do all the playthroughs at once. Yeah, because how many hours was it total when you finished it? When you did everything?
Sage!
You came. I've already taught you all I know. Now it is time for us to part. You must go forth guided by your own will. To learn who you are, what you are capable of, and what you can endure. The road ahead will be hard and bitter, no doubt. Have you the resolve to persevere?
Yes!
Very well. We will begin with an alternate fate for Ringabel. A man laments alone in Idia's chamber. Go to him.
No, this is a side mission. This is to get the last job. We have to get it from old Juliana here. And it seems like this one is about as long as the one to get from DeRosso. So getting the jobs from these old men, pretty long quests involved.
I made a vow, and yet...
Alternus! What's happened to you?
I swore, vowed to protect. Why, then...
Are you alright?
Am I
Yeah, I probably will.
alright? Yes.
I don't know that I'll use any of them, but I'll at least
Now,
grind them up and see what
I
they
am.
have.
None of it matters now.
I'm kind of
Whatever
partial to the
happens,
setup that I have
Let my
now.
body be rent in two, and the world come to an end. I care not. But why? Tell me! Tell me! Why? Why did you have to die? Answer me! Idia!
So, in this world, Idia is...
Alternus.
Whatever may happen, I care. You're me. You're me from back when I had nothing. I dared to ask for something, then lost all I'd found. And now you've come to end me. Very well. Nothing remains for me. I'll die by your hand. Or any other.
No! Alternus, listen!
It's no use. He's blind with grief. Here he comes!
Yeah, I'll probably grind them up off stream today, because today's my day off, and I was already planning on watching Castlevania Nocturne, so I'll probably just kind of AFK grind up these jobs while I'm watching that. Yep, it is a trope. It's always a fairly easy way to have someone do something without having to really explain it. Like, oh, he's lost his mind because of X. So no more explanation needed as to why he's doing what he's doing. Yep. You would think just the fact that there is an Edea on our team would snap something out of him, but fight needs to happen.
The putrid reek of decay, muddy waters, hunger, scorn. My earliest recollection always starts there. Abandoned by my mother at a tender age, I've always been alone, for as long as I can remember, always dancing on the razor's edge between life and death, and always have I hated my mother, my circumstance, the world, myself. At a young age, I gained the powers of darkness, and hatred was my sustenance. Then one day, my sword of hate and rage was turned aside by one who wielded a kind and just blade. The Templar saved me. He gave me a righteous rebuke, a kind family. I vowed to serve him and no other. I would lay my life down for his ideals, stake my being upon protecting those he loved. And yet, I failed.
Alternus.
I've no more need for this. This power couldn't even protect Edea.
Are you so sure? Without darkness, you'll...
It's too late, all of it. I can't return to the forces, to the council. It matters not. Take it. Take it and go in my stead. Do this for me.
Ring a bell. You are not of this world, nor are you of the world from which the other three hail. There is nowhere else you can call home, nowhere left to return. The Templar who took you in despite your dark past, those who accepted you as family, the one you love, all are denizens of another place, a world that is not your own. But with the departure of your counterpart in this world, you may now remain here if you so choose. There is a place here for you. What will you do?
I
haven't
don't-
played any Kingdom Hearts. That's all
You need
gibberish
not
to me.
decide right away. Think upon it. Now, here is an alternate fate for Edea. A man and his wife mourn their daughter's death at the Central Healing Tower. Go to them.
So I've heard. I don't know, because I saw someone play Neo. Like, I want to say I saw, like, 60% of the game, and most of that still felt like it was gibberish. Alright, Wabon, see you later. Where the hell was the elevator? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just teleport out. Canned air? Like in Spaceballs canned air?
Mother. Father.
Edea. No! I know who you are! How dare you come here in the guise of my daughter!
That didn't take long. Alright, he powers up for a little bit.
swordsmanship. It is a mirror to Kami Izumi's own. Then you are a deer.
Oh, he's not gonna heal himself back up the full 3 times this time?
Dear, is it truly you? Oh, what a joy to see you live.
We heard you'd perished. Oh, your father and I were beside ourselves.
Your sword was sent back to us. To remember you by. I cannot express the joy. Dear, my daughter lives.
I'd given up hope that you'd ever return to us.
And to think she would defeat me. Truly, the girl is her father's daughter.
Your father saw the promise in you, more than anyone. He rested his dreams on your perseverance. And when word came of your passing, oh, he grieved you more than any.
Father.
Forgive me for never putting it in words. Duty and circumstance hindered me at every turn. But still.
No, I understand, Father. And let me ask your forgiveness for being the willful child that I am.
And you, Alternus. It was you who brought Adia back safely to our side.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ever have you been a boon to this family?
Oh, no. I'm not...
When was the last time we enjoyed a meal together? Tonight, let us dine as a family.
I don't remember the last time.
Nor do I.
Idia's counterpart in this world perished in Kaldisla. Idia, ring a bell. You too may remain here in this world. These roles are yours to take should you so choose. A life of peace awaits, of family. And for a once grieving mother and father, a life of comfort free from loss. What will you choose, Idia?
I've...
You needn't be hasty. Think upon it. Now, for you, Agnes. In a remote village west of Florum lives a maiden in fear of her appointed task and the enemy on her heels. Go to her.
Apparently we are now going to the Twilight Ruins in Florum. Damn it. I'm always looking at the mini-map first to see which way to go and end up going back across the stairs I just went down. I saw people posting it, but I didn't watch it. Anything interesting in it? Why would they be showing that off? Like, if you're trying to get people to buy your overpriced DLC, and it is an overpriced DLC, like, why would you market it that way by showing off filler side quests? Like, I'm already on the fence about even getting that DLC because of how much they're charging for it.
Agnes? Oh, Agnes! You're alive and well! Olivia! When I went to see you, the witch Victoria and that man Victor attacked. You tried to protect me and I thought I would never see you again. I'm overjoyed to see that you yet live. Thank you. Thank you. Olivia, promise me. Promise you'll never leave my side again.
Vestal of Water, you've nowhere to run.
That voice. I'm Hyria.
The Wind Vestal is already dead. That leaves only you, Olivia. All hope of reviving your precious crystalism is lost. The end is plain to see.
We've sealed off any means of escape, sister.
Nowhere to run.
You heard them. Now surrender at once or face the consequences.
I'm Hyria. And
All
both
three
of
of
your
them.
sisters in tow.
When we were
So,
in this chapter and we
you've
fought
come,
them, we
Medea.
took them out one by
You've
one.
made it clear you intend to defy us at every turn. So be it. Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna take a little bit of a chance here, just to see if I can, how badly I can fuck them all up. One down.
Okay, retreat. Let Artemia go.
Got it. There we go. Two down.
Ophelia, you've done enough. Withdraw.
I suppose I've no choice but retreat.
I'm guessing this should finish her off. Nope, she's still standing.
How is this possible? You've grown strong, Edea.
Einherja, are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Artemia, take over from here. No one get by!
No, we go together. I'll not lose my sisters over that philanderer's orders. I am impressed, Adia. Though we fall back now, I will settle this score someday.
Nymeria.
They're gone. Are you all right? Olivia? I'm scared. So scared. Olivia!
Don't you leave me, Agnes! Say you'll stay with me. It will be the two of us together from now on. We'll fulfill our appointed task together. We're friends after all. We'll be fine so long as we have each other. I need no longer be afraid.
Agnes.
Though she speaks of fulfilling the Vestal's task together, I suspect you know well enough. It is not as she imagines it. Still, it is a road you may choose, should you so wish. Agnes, this world's Vestal of Wind has passed on. But you may remain here as Agnes Oblige, friend of Olivia. What will you do? Will you choose a restful life together?
I need...
You need not answer now. At last, we come to you and your fate, 'tis. In a ruined village, there is a young lad in a daze. Go to him.
Fortunately, we're gonna have to end here. So we'll start up tomorrow, finishing off Yuliana's side quest. Also gives me time to level up these other classes. I'll level up the vampire and the... Oh wow, I didn't realize that. That's actually kind of cool. The title screen went from like where the fairy flies and all that disappeared. It just says Aerie lies. Even the title screen is telling you that she's the bad guy. Yeah, I noticed that when I came in. It was like it's Bravely Default where the fairy flies, and then when I came back to it, I guess I'm in, deep and up into the story now. All the other letters went away. It just says Aerie lies. So there's like no question at all that, like, the vampires told us, Yuliana's told us, now the title screen is telling us. But yeah, like I said, I have today off. I'm probably gonna spend a good chunk of it watching Castlevania Nocturne. And I guess while I'm watching that, I'll be leveling up the Vampire and Dark Knight classes, seeing if there's anything on them that I want to use. Trying to decide if I should gain some more levels too, or turn the XP off and just get JP, but turning the XP off when I was grinding kind of bit me in the ass a couple of times. So I think I'll level till I'm about 75. I think I'm 71 right now. So I think once I hit 75, I'll stop and just get JP. But yeah, so we'll pick up and finish off the Yuliana side quest and then do the last Earth Crystal tomorrow. And then probably, according to what they said, since her wings say 3, I'm guessing we have to do the whole reviving all the crystals things 2 more times after that. That would be Chapter 7 and Chapter 8, I guess. Which, from what I understand, the optional battle stuff on Chapter 7 and 8 is actually more interesting, because they start pairing up. They start making groups of bosses, kind of like that fight with the Valkyrie, the Summoner, and the Hunter that we just did right there. Which means that there's probably less fights on the screen, and also they're probably more interesting. So I might actually give some of them a try. Just to break up the monotony of just going through and destroying all the crystals. But we'll see. I guess it depends on how long it takes and how long it takes, and if I start getting the itch to just get the game over with or not. Yeah. I'm not sure if the story from the first Castlevania was considered canon or not either. Probably, I mean, definitely not canon to the game series. I don't know if the Netflix shows are kind of creating their own alternate timeline canon. Could be the case. Josie is pulling my green screen to the side. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they might be following the games loosely, but I think they're creating their own separate universe canon. Either way, I'm looking forward to it. I really liked all of the first Castlevania, so I'm high hopes for this one. I haven't looked in to see who the writer is, though. Because that was one of the things that I really liked about the first Castlevania series, is they got an actual, like, well-known comic book writer to write it. And it showed. It was really good. So, but yeah, I guess we can talk about that tomorrow when I stream, since I'll be watching it today. But as for right now, let me go ahead and give callouts, and then I'll end for today. So, Ragna, Kaz, Cucumber, Wabon, Battle Shoes. Good to see you again. Nami, Haidaru, Gamer, Otaku, Lindsay, thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Otaku Gaming Fanatic, for the raid and for the follow. And thank you, Gamer Got a Game, for the raid. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. So, as I said, we'll continue this and finish off the side quest and then continue into the game tomorrow. So, as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... Guess let's go ahead and raid Bit Wizard, playing Parasite Eve. So, a little bit of horror for, a little bit of body horror, I guess, for October. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!